outside the point guard position. Kevin Durant is second.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. Very unselfish players at a position where you don't see a lot of offensive facilitating.
Yeah, you know, these guys are really more than capable of going it alone if the situation calls for it, but they much prefer to have everybody involved in the offense, and they go out of their way to try to make that happen.
He's off on the second. The Suns have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And it's Freak missing.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Westbrook with a wide open look. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Freak kicks to Teletovic. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Booker the pass to Morris. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Outside Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Pause. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Poked loose. Stolen by Waiters. So here's Westbrook. From the arc. And Waiters with the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. Waiters got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder out in front, leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And let's hear from Tyson Chandler. He talked about what he brings to this team.
I do a lot that doesn't show up on the stat sheet. That's what I pride myself on. You know, some nights you're not going to get the ball, but you still can be.
Chandler's long been the kind of player all coaches want on their team. He's the definition, Greg, of an unselfish player.
Himself honored. That also makes him the kind of player his teammates appreciate so much because they know nobody wins any rings without a guy like Tyson Chandler on the team.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Every shot is challenged and challenged well.
Freak in at point guard. Watch out there with Cody Zeller. Then there's Bledsoe. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder had a nice performance. He ended with 7 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. His play in that game was why they were able to walk away with a win in Game 2. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Blatch.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
The Thunder shooting the ball at 42%. Thornton dishes to Payne. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's go. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game. Suns shooting around 41% on the night. Freak with it. Working on Payne. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Blatch.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 6. He kicks it to Ibaka. No luck, so Phoenix will take it the other way. They won their last game Monday night.
Their percentage from long range in that game was off the charts. Seemed like anytime the fans got a little hostile, they just started to take it up a notch from beyond.
The bombs were really falling, weren't they? I mean, great shooting, especially when you consider it was on the road.
He dishes it to Hairston. Screened by Ibaka. Hairston kicks to Ibaka. And the Thunder another 3.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth, here we go.
Now, here's Warren. Covered by Hairston. And the pass to Warren. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And the Suns making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. Westbrook comes in for Payne. Here's Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 5 now.
The D on him has to be airtight, guys. You got to get into his airspace. And that was far from it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. And that one's good. Bledsoe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
And Thornton kicks to Westbrook. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. He has 7.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Putting it together offensively, looking to build some more momentum.
And he gets the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Freak.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Kept alive, Hensel, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Morris is checked in for Zeller. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Warren. Booker. And so that's the end of the first half. Thunder lead by 8. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Russell, you played with such force throughout the first half.
Hey guys, settle down for a second. I noticed a couple of things from that first half. I'll start with what's been a solid offensive effort for us. We're shooting the ball well because we're not trying to do too much. If the shot hasn't been there, you guys haven't forced it. Good work. We were able to make an impact with our low post offense. Let's continue to exploit those good mismatches in the paint. Okay, in terms of pace, let's keep...
And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup.
What a game it's been for Westbrook. He's got 10 points and 6 assists. He's knocking down threes as effectively as twos, and that's saying something.
The Thunder leading by 6. So for Oklahoma City right now, inside you've got Ibaka and Canner. Thornton out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 3-on-3. Lets it go from 14. Another miss by Westbrook. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the right side. 6 to shoot. 11 feet away. Blatch, no luck.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Outside Westbrook. Cantor sets the pick for Westbrook. Out to Ibaka. Plenty of space. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Suns trail by 8. Now here's Freak. He has 7. Stolen by Cantor. Westbrook with it. Out defended by Freak. And Westbrook, here we go. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And here's Freak, picked by Zeller. Tied for 3, and that one's good. Knight's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he came off that screen, and the knee just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And Durant gets double teamed. Here's Cantor. Soft touch off the glass. Cantor's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that sends Freak to the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Enes Kanter. Hairston comes in for Serge Ibaka. Waiters, he's checked in for Marcus Thornton. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Payne with it. Pass to Durant. Here's the screen. And the 3 off target.
Well, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Hairston with the steal. There's 1:26 left in the third. And Waiters has it in the corner. Good on the triple. Waiters got 6. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
And that's some inspiration. Steals, blocks, and a big dunk. Those are ways that you can really change the momentum in a game.
Well, they got to chip away, Clark, at that deficit, and no doubt that'll help.
And that's what he's out there for, guys. I mean, he is an electrifying player, no doubt.
Knight, another one falls for Phoenix.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Payne passes to Durant. To the wing on the left. Payne can't hit.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And Booker kicks to Knight. Morris with a screen on Waiters. Was shot by Knight, no good.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but...
And we welcome you back, Mark. Freak, he's in at the point. Anthony Morrow out there with Mirza Teletovic. Then it's Clutch, and it's Booker in a two-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And just a terrific job of taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And Greg, those fans had a hand in the win. I mean, they gave this team a big lift throughout the game. I thought there was great energy in the building.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, congratulations on the win, Brant.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin, and now we get a chance to present our Jordan play. Brandon Knight. He had an outstanding third quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and offense, he was the firepower that propelled them during the second half.
Brandon Knight had his A-game working for him tonight. He plays the game at a lightning-fast pace, and we got a serious taste of that tonight. When he puts on those afterburners, forget.
And we are still early in the postseason. There's more round 1 action of the NBA playoffs coming your way. For Shaq and Kenny the Jet Smith and Kevin Harlan and the entire 2K Sports crew. Good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Phoenix Suns. And guys, for the Suns, they won Game 3 going away and are looking to make another statement tonight. Definitely a bounce in their step. And this is a pivotal game for them, a chance to take a 3-1 series lead. After stealing home court, how important is it, Kenny, that they win here tonight?
It's huge, Ernie. No question about it. Because if you lose this one, you lose, basically, you're back into a 3-game series. And how can you say you have an advantage in a 3-game series? You have to get this one.
It's big time, Ernie. This is one of those games where whoever wins, I think, will have control of the series.
Glad you could join us. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. You look at Phoenix, a critical juncture. Here's Westbrook. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, you got Ibaka and Canner. Thornton out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Here's Cantor. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Freak, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Suns.
Free throw, good. Freak. Second free throw, no good. Thunder have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Westbrook drives in and stolen by Knight. Right wing. And Zeller kicks to Warren. Chandler a screen. Chandler with the screen on Westbrook. Knight for 3. That's good. Knight's got his first 3 points of the game.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
And here are the Thunder now, trailing by 5. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
And really, given how they performed offensively, guys, they just never had a chance.
Yeah, and you can see their frustration growing and growing as they continue to come up empty on their possessions. By the end, they were just happy to watch the clock wind down and move on.
Freak passes to Chandler. Knight against Thornton. Outside Knight. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Thunder trailing by 5. Westbrook dishes to Ibaka. And Thornton kicks to Durant. He feeds it to Westbrook. A three-pointer, no good.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Good on the shot. And it's 7 points for Brandon Knight.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
And if they match that effort at the defensive end, watch out.
Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Pass to Ibaka. The feed to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Freak kicks to Zeller. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Knight passes to Freak. There's the dish to Zeller. Kicks it to Freak. Feeds it to Warren. Passes it to Zeller. Lets it go. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
And Westbrook, here we go. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Russell Westbrook. And now, your Sun Dancers.
Well, no question of players you see listed here. The assist leaders at small forward. Kevin Durant is second.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing, just outstanding, truly gifted distributors.
I tell you what, you could put the isolated cam on these guys and you would notice how flawlessly they execute those entry passes. They create so many easy baskets in the low post because of how on time and on target those feeds are.
Thunder trailing by 3. Hairston kicks to Durant. There's the pass to Payne for the 3. Rebound by the Suns. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Freak kicks to Teletovic. Drills the three-pointer.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from 11. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Freak kicks to Teletovic. He dishes it to Freak. Down low. And stolen by Payne. Here's Hawes. Booker pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Dishes to Freak. Down low. Booker the pass to Morris. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Durant with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
All right, Phoenix, keep it going for yours.
And Kevin Durant, former MVP, still feels like he has room to grow. Well, the will seems to be there, Greg, but Kevin Durant seems surrounded by uncertainty. Can he get that and stay healthy for the entire season? How does he work with his new coach? Where does he really want to be?
You know, the truth is, no one but Kevin knows the answers to those questions. And quite frankly, he may not know right now what those answers are. He's a very unique and introspective kind of guy, as we all saw when he accepted that MVP award a couple of years ago. So let's just stay tuned on this one.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Canner, and it's Hairston into the 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was just a man on a mission. He dropped 14 points and was just efficient on the offensive end, picking his spots on when to keep the ball moving or try his own luck. He really was the second unit for his team in a great performance, guys.
All right, Doris. Well, guys, coming off a performance like that has got to have him supremely confident right now.
No doubt. I guarantee he comes into today's game feeling there isn't anything he can't do on the floor right now.
Tell you what, Greg, I think he might be right based on that last game. I'm inclined to agree with him. Good. He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
We got to be more physical on defense.
And Phoenix making a change here. Zeller's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Marcus Thornton, he's checked in for P.J. Hairston.
Rotate over.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Quit being so soft.
Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room, and the shot is good. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Well, they really started to come on here in the second.
Clark, it's about how much more focused they look offensively here. They're trying to make up some ground.
Zeller, a screen on Thornton. Bledsoe kicks to Zeller. Tries from 10. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Zeller's got his second basket of the game. Thunder trailing by 5. Inside, it's deflected. Ibaka, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Warren kicks to Zeller. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Warren dishes to Bledsoe. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Freak gets it to go on the assist from Eric Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Screened by Ibaka. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Stolen by Bledsoe. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Durant's checked in for Dion Waiters. And he sinks the second. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 8-point game. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game. Tyson Chandler. He's checked in for Phoenix. And so we wrap up the first half. Suns lead by 8.
Well, Tyson, what has been the key to an...
And we're back to the action here in this round 1 matchup. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this. Both teams will make substitutions. Freak, he's in at point guard. Chandler out there at Butch. Then there's Brandon Knight, and it's Warren in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Knight, feeds it to Warren. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams were the best from the charity stripe in the regular season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, when you have numbers like this from the line, your coach is not only satisfied, but he's confident. Sure, there are some guys whose numbers help offset the weaker shooters, but overall, this has been a solid team from the line.
Westbrook kicks to Kanter. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. That's 12 points for Enes Kanter.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
And here's the break. And Thornton kicks to Ibaka. That puts them in the lead.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And good on the basket. Booking. 18 points for Brandon Knight.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come from inside of 5 feet.
And stolen by Freak. Here's Knight. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Phoenix making some changes. Mirza Teletovic is checked in for Chandler. And it's Booker in for T.J. Warren. The Thunder also changing it up. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Enes Kanter. And it's Waiters in for Marcus Thornton. And that one falls for Knight.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
Waiters gets a wide open look. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the middle, stolen by Waiters. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Waiters. All sorts of time. And it's off the back rim. No good. Phoenix leading by 3. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Tipped away. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That shot's good from Hawes.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him, because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. That's good. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
That is such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's one thing to get the steal, but to so alertly turn it into a transition opportunity, even better.
Markieff Morris is checked in for Phoenix. And then for Oklahoma City, Kirsten comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Freak kicks to Knight. Freak passes to Teletovic. Now here's Freak. 5 points in the game. Morris drilled from 6 feet. Morris has got his first 2 points.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no line in those totals.
Payne can't hit. Phoenix leading by 3. And Booker kicks to Teletovic. Durant with the steal. Here's Payne, and that is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Morris a screen. Freak dishes to Morris. Teletovic passes to Freak. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Knight kicks to Freak. A 3-ball. Teletovic's shot is good. Teletovic has got 8.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Outside Durant, shot off the screen. Here's Waiters, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. From deep 3-point range and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And we welcome you back to our coverage of round 1 in the NBA. Southern look for Oklahoma City. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Cantor. Dion Waiters comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Marcus Thornton.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for Phoenix.
And Clark, they really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Most definitely. They shot the ball extremely well. It's a game to be proud of.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Knight. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Dion Waiters, Russell Westbrook out there with Payne, and it's Durant, and it's Hawes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, he can be a little hesitant near the rim. We saw it there. If the defense offers just a little bit of resistance, he doesn't take it up quite strong enough.
Here's Ibaka. Shot is no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
And he drops it in from the low post. And the Suns lead by 18.
And just a terrific job of taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Greg, those fans had a hand in the win. I mean, they gave this team a big lift throughout the game. I thought there was great energy in the building.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Freak. Misses there. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
Men amongst boys tonight.
Whew. The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Brandon Knight. He had no problem getting back into a shooting rhythm to start the second half, nailing all 4 of his first 4 field goals. And we are still early in the postseason. There's more round 1 action of the NBA playoffs coming your way. For Shaq,
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
A very big Game 5 is upon us here in round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Joining me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Checking out Oklahoma City. They endured a punishing loss in Game 4, but they've put that one in the rear view and are approaching this game with a clear-headed determination. And this is it, an opportunity to just nail down this series. Shaq, when you're on the verge of closing out a team, what is the key to getting that done?
You're facing a team with a high level of desperation. You have to go in with the mindset, Ernie, whatever it takes.
You want to just crush their spirit, Ernie. Crush their spirit. Get on the attack and make them start to lose their...
City. 2K Sports is proud to present to you Game 5 of this first-round Western Conference matchup. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. You look at the Thunder, right now trailing 3 games to 1. It's a must-win as they look to scratch their way. Comes in for Marcus Thornton. And then for Phoenix, Markieff Morris is checked in for Chandler. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Zeller. And Freak subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. On the court for the Suns, Freak, he's in at the point. Mirza Teletovic out there with Warren. Then there's Brandon Knight, and it's Morris in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Pause with the block. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Durant dishes to Waiters. Off target with his 3. The Suns trailing. And up the court come the Suns on the break. They swipe it. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Ibaka. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Can't get it to go. The Suns go the other way with it. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
And they tailored a fantastic, I thought, offensive game plan. And that went, I mean, they knew exactly how to exploit the holes in that defense.
And exploit them they did. I mean, they exposed them tremendously. They kept so much pressure on the defenders over the course of that game that the defense really never had an answer.
Ibaka, so he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Serge Ibaka. A different look for Oklahoma City. P.J. Harrison's checked in for Durant. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Good on both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
And stolen by Payne. Passes to Hawes. Here's Hairston. Hands it from downtown. Hairston's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Freak passes to Morris. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Freak kicks to Morris. Here's Booker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And stolen by Freak. Here's Knight. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
And here's Payne. He kicks to Ibaka. Here's Waiters. And no good trying to get that one. Kevin Durant, always in the gym, always working to improve. We asked him where that inspiration and passion. Year-by-year improvements until he became the best player in the league and won an MVP. Now, the challenge, Greg, is to get back to that level after the injuries. Obviously, I think we all feel it is possible for him.
And you're absolutely right, Kevin. I mean, he's definitely proven in terms of the talent, the skill, and athleticism. What we find out now after dealing with the adversity is does he have the heart and drive and that competitive spirit to be considered still among the very best.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Freak in at point guard. Cody Zeller out there with Chandler. Then there's Bledsoe. And it's Booker in at the 3, a small forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder gave them an edge. He picked up 5 points and really orchestrated the offense as well as he piled up the assist totals. That was a fantastic game from him in a big win in Game 4. Let's see in Game 5 if he can continue.
Doris, thank you. Well, guys, he made play after play in that game.
Let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
That's a pretty bold prediction there. I mean, he's going to have to be very, very strong to even come close to dittoing that performance.
Hairston, the pass to Thornton. It's deflected, but they'll get another chance. For 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Chandler's got 3 rebounds now in this one. No good from Bledsoe.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Westbrook with it. Out defended by Freak, and that one's good. 7 points for Kevin Durant.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Freak dishes to Chandler. Outside for Bledsoe. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
And on your screen now are the steal leaders from the small forward spot. During the regular season, a very strong defensive group, to say the least. 4th, Kevin Durant.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
Greg, they are an elite group of defenders. I mean, they don't just make it difficult for opposing small forwards. They pester entire teams with their activity, jumping in the passing lanes, being active with their hands and feet. Very impressive defensively.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Freak.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Bledsoe kicks to Warren. That is good. Warren's got his first 2 points. Sparked a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Freak. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Outside Westbrook. There's a screen by Cantor. It's Westbrook with the drive, the 8-footer, and it's Cantor again missing.
They don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so that's the end of the first.
Look who's coming out of the court.
And we're back to the action here in this round 1 matchup. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, and he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And Phoenix also making a switch. Freaks checked in for Knight. Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Thornton out there with Payne, and it's Cantor in its center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Screen by Ibaka. Cantor against Chandler. 4 on the clock. And it's Payne in the corner. Denied. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
Suns leading by 16. Now, Freak. Good. Freak's got 9.
And the lead's not getting any smaller. Just an incredibly well-rounded performance here on the road.
And how good a feeling is that for this team to dominate the way they did in front of a hostile crowd? That is a satisfying feeling for the victors.
Cantor off the left rim and out.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Oh, they are putting the hammer down. A huge lead right now.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense. I mean, it's all been good.
Payne kicks to Ibaka. There's the pick. There's a screen by Cantor. Thornton passes to Ibaka, and it's blocked. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Bledsoe's got the ball.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Ibaka dishes to Durant. Back to Ibaka. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Freak. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that fella can flat out fly, can he?
Reminds me of a young Greg Anthony
Oh,
out of
my
UNLV.
goodness.
No doubt about that. Just look at the elevation he climbed to right there.
Kevin, you just made my knees hurt.
That's what sets him apart from so many other point guards in the NBA.
Payne can't hit. Phoenix leading by 23. Bledsoe kicks to Freak. Back to Bledsoe. He dishes it to Freak. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Chandler is screen. Over in the corner, Zeller. 3 on the clock. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ibaka outside. There's a screen by Cantor. Off the screen. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the Thunder with some changes. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Enes Kanter. P.J. Hairston comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Deion Waiters subbed in for Marcus Thornton. And the Suns here with a different look. Markieff Morris is checked in for Chandler. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Cody Zeller. Booker, he's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Brandon Knight in for Eric Bledsoe. And the Thunder making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, That'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas. Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. But a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Morris a screen to Ledovich in the corner. Here's Knight. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with a miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? That's almost an automatic shot for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Freak kicks to Booker. The feed to Knight. Now here's Freak, guarded closely. Count the bucket. Freak's got 13.
Boy, that mid-range jumper is a beautiful thing to have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
And some say it's a lost art, but they're getting excellent results with it tonight.
Stolen by Waiters. Welcome back as we get set to continue our coverage of this round one. So the Thunder with some changes. Enes Kanter comes in for Spencer Hawes. And it's Thornton in for Kevin Durant. And the Suns here with a different look. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Morris. Zeller comes in for Mirza Teletovic. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Booker. And Freak subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. On the court for the Suns, Freak, he's in at point guard. Chandler out there with Cody Zeller. Then there's Warren, and it's Knight in at the 2.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Pass to Freak. Knight dishes to Freak. Outside Knight, 6 to shoot. The pass to Freak. He feeds it to Zeller. Here's Warren. Phoenix, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 16. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And a wide open look for Thornton. Off target from the baseline. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And it's Thornton again missing.
He's really lacking in confidence out there. 0 field goals made so far in this game.
A nice shot by Knight.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Thornton passes to Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Waiters. It's tipped.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Knight kicks to Freak. Inside, here's Warren. And Chandler throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Kevin and Greg, hard work on the offensive glass always does that. His fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Look who's coming out of the court. It's your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Durant's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Spencer Hawes is checked in for Kanter. Waiters comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Marcus Thornton. Westbrook dishes to Durant. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Check out the game for Durant. He's got 10 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Block shots, guys, a clear indicator.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling now, winning round 1, 4 games to 1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5 rounds.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Eric Bledsoe. He had an outstanding third quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and offense, he was the firepower that propelled them during the second half. Kenny, what did you think?
They asked an awful lot from him tonight offensively, and he delivered.
And that'll do it for our coverage of this entertaining Round 1 series. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Round 2 action of the NBA playoffs about to get underway, and we're here to bring you all the action on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, all here for the ride. We'll watch the Phoenix Suns in this one as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. Well, for San Antonio, they enter the conference semifinals looking very tough. A clean sweep in round 1. They're hoping to carry that momentum into game 1 tonight. And the conference semis, Kenny, 8 teams looking to make that cut for the Final Four. What's the mental state of the underdogs in this round?
Oh, you just have to believe anything is possible, because it is. A big shot, a big injury, anything can change the trajectory of a series.
You know, to win as an underdog, you just got to want it more than your opponent. Problem is, the top seeds are usually at the top because they want it the most. But every now and then, an underdog can come in and take everything away.
Top seeds are normally at the top?
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah. Lesser seeds are usually at the bottom.
Survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, game 1. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. It's Phoenix taking on the San Antonio Spurs.
All right.
You look at San Antonio, the tension is electric, and the importance is critical as they have a chance in their own building to take game 1 of the series.
And they're ready to go. I mean, as we can hear so often.
David West, he's checked in for Duncan. Diaw comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Green in for Manu Ginobili. Phoenix also making some changes. Cody Zeller's checked in for Chandler. Morris comes in for Mirza Teletovic. And Freak subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. Setting the floor for the Suns. Freak, he's in at the point. Markieff Morris is out there with Zeller. Then there's Brandon Knight. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Suns trail by 3. And here's Freak.
Move the ball.
Morris outside. Freak sets a screen for Morris. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morris has got his second basket of the night.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Warren kicks to Freak. Suns moving the ball around. Zeller dishes to Morris. Zeller passes to Morris. 13 feet away. And there's Zeller. And that's good on the assist by Freak. Zeller's got his first points of the game.
That's a shot he shouldn't be afraid to take more often.
Parker drives in. Here's West. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And oh, here we go. Warren's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Zeller. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
To the middle. Here's Diallo. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. T.J. Warren fourth.
Well, you always want to shoot a high percentage, and that goes back to the kind of shots you get. But there's no better time than the postseason to knock down most of the shots that you take.
Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Leonard. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in. Here's Freak out to the right wing. Warren kicks to Freak. Passes it to Warren. Over to the left wing. The feed to Freak. Dishes to Warren. Here's Morris. Again, Phoenix. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Parker with it. High post shot. And yep, couple bounces and it falls.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening. Second free throw, no good.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Got it off in time, but it's no good. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And Tim Duncan closing in on 2 decades in the league. He talked about his Well, Duncan breaking down his love for the game and what keeps him going, not just playing, but still enjoying it at his age.
Man, it's phenomenal to see because Tim Duncan doesn't usually get too introspective with us. Anybody that plays this game knows exactly what he's talking about. And at the level he's competing currently, I don't see him going anywhere anytime soon, that's for sure.
That's moving.
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Really active hands early on here as they're able to acquire several steals.
Well, they've really been aggressive guys on defense, and it's paid off, so why stop? Keep it up.
Duncan out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Anderson in at the point guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was just a man on a mission. He finished with 13 points, and there didn't seem to be much you could do to stop him, shooting efficiently from both the field and the foul line. Overall, just an incredible bonus for his team as he made a big impact coming off the bench.
Thank you, Doris. He was the player they leaned on that night. He didn't disappoint them.
Not at all. Came through in a big way. Whatever they needed from him, he was able to deliver.
Well, I think he actually gave them a little more than what they needed. Terrific all-around effort.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for San Antonio. Green comes in for Kyle Anderson. Teletovic is checked in for Phoenix. Brandon Knight comes in for Booker. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Aldridge.
That's the ball.
No good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And Bledsoe, here we go. The Suns have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one drops. Zeller is checked in for Freak. And so that's the end of the first half.
Coach, you're going to have to climb a...
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. We've seen Mark. And the Suns making a change here. Freaks checked in. Spurs trail by 3. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Freak, he's in at point guard. Warren is out there with Teletovic. And it's Chandler, and it's Bledsoe in at the 2-guard spot. Parker with no one around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Warren with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Freak kicks to Warren. Inside. And the dunk by Chandler.
Kevin, I tell you what, when he gets to the rim like that, he's really hard to stop.
Yeah, he can get up a few notches higher, there's no doubt.
And that's how the game is played on the inside. You can play over the top. You've got a great advantage.
Parker outside. The shot by Duncan. Nobody around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. I mean, I think they came out with some tired legs to start, but they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills. I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Suns moving the ball around. Teletovic misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right.
Okay, that's more like it. A nice job here in the second. I mean, their field goal percentage is way up compared to what they did in the first half, where they shot a very low percentage. It actually was just above 30%. 3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Chandler with the block. They retain possession. A good look from Parker. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Parker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Freak using his post move to get the 2 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
And the wide open shot from Bledsoe. Drills it from outside. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Parker dishes to Ginobili. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Freak passes to Chandler. Warren kicks to Freak. The pass to Warren. Here's Teletovic. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And he beats the buzzer.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Suns leading by 10. Boris Diaw is out there with West. Then it's Green. Then there's Anderson. And it's McLemore in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. Zeller grabs the board.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Freak dishes to Morris. He feeds it to Freak. Back to Morris. Knight on the wing. Right over the D. Knight's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. Spurs trail by 12. Now here's Anderson. There's the dish to West. There's the bucket. Good.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. Here's Morris. Rebound San Antonio. Diaw's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's McLemore on the assist by Green. McLemore's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. Out to the right wing. Booker the pass tonight. He dishes it to Freak. Kicks to Booker. Pass tonight. Feeds it to Freak. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Anderson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they've really done a good job of creating good looks from the outside, and now they've really got it going.
Here we go, San Antonio. Please give it up to the Spurs dance team.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Andre Black.
Chance to hear what Greg Popovich was saying to his team. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And how about no turnovers here in the second half, making sure they get a quality possession every time down the floor.
Knight kicks to Freak. Can't get it to fall.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Parker's checked in for San Antonio. Suns leading by 8. Freak dishes to Morris. From deep. The second chance effort, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Daniel Green. It's Parker with the drive. Rebound by the Suns.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one goes. Count it. 9 points for Brandon Knight.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Parker. It's deflected.
Got it. Let's get the ball
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Blatch. In the corner, it's Morris. Here's Freak. And that one is stuffed right through.
And folks, those are hops that you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Trying to find Knight and gets it to him. Again, Phoenix.
A very good half for them from the field. They've got their shooting percentage up over 50%.
Yeah, their offense heating up, and anytime you shoot it this well, you're going to give yourself a chance to get the W.
Leonard draws the double. Parker with it. Out defended by Freak. Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, the offense seems completely in disarray.
Exactly. But at the other end, it's one bucket after the other. This run is getting out of hand right now. Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Daniel Green, he's checked in for San Antonio. Anderson, San Antonio also making some changes. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Green. Duncan comes in for Ben McLemore. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for Kyle Anderson. And Phoenix also making a switch. Freaks checked in for Anthony Morrow. Nobody near Leonard. It's good from long range.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feel.
Here's Freak. Can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dishes it to Diaw. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
They clearly look like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got some energy out on the floor.
Yeah, but it's come a little too late to have a real impact on the game, though. We call this box score window dressing. All it's going to do is make the numbers look a little better than it was.
Now here's Freak. He's covered by Leonard. Out to the right wing. And Booker kicks to Freak. Launches it. Shot's good.
And they've just done a great job of keeping this crowd out of the game. And we're getting closer to victory. The crowd's getting quieter.
And there's not a whole lot for them to be cheering about anymore. I mean, their guys got it handed to them.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Freak. He had a nice surge to start the second half, hitting his first 3 shots.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance, and what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason coverage of Round 2 for tonight. More Round 2 action yet to come. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It is round 2 of the NBA playoff. The intensity just kicked up a notch for Game 2. Welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We'll watch the Phoenix Suns in this one as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Well, for San Antonio, an ugly showing for them to start the series as they were beaten handily. Still, it's just one game, and they look to return to form here in Game 2. And after losing Game 1, Kenny, this is a critical game. I mean, it's a situation where their backs, as they say, are against the wall. Would you contend that they have to win this game?
Well, it would be probable, but only a handful of teams have dropped the first 2 games at home.
Here in San Antonio, the Tower of the Americas stands 750 feet tall in the center of Hemisphere Park. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. It's Phoenix taking on San Antonio. We look at San Antonio. Tough loss for them in Game 1. We'll see if they can rally back in front of their hometown crowd to tie the series.
And this virtually becomes a must-win after that loss in Game 1. You almost never see a team drop the first 2 at home and go on to win a playoff series.
Yeah, they'll be reeling if this one gets away from them, having to hit the road down zip to 2. But if they right the ship here today, it'll still be anybody's series.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Bledsoe and Knight of the backcourt. Chandler out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Warren in at the small forward. The free throw drops for Bledsoe. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Parker. The feed to Duncan. Back to Parker. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. On defense, San Antonio. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan. And they never figured out how to attack the defense in that.
And here is Parker. Brandon Knight getting it to go from deep. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Uncovered. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Takes the 13-footer and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That is really poor defensive awareness. I mean, he's one guy you don't want to give any space to. You've got to stay attached and connected.
Now here's Leonard. To the middle. It's tipped. Aldridge. And that one's good.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Goes back up. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the screen. Duncan dishes to Leonard. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 3-point game. No problems knocking that one down. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Knight against Leonard. Chandler, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ginobili with the ball. Now defended by Warren. Parker passes to Aldridge.
That's a wall.
That's good.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Bledsoe kicks to Morris. Bledsoe sets the screen for Morris. Knight for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Spurs have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
The pass to Warren. Will it go? His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I got a chance to talk for a bit. In terms of how they'd respond after giving up home court advantage in Game 1, he replied, that was last game. That's in the past. We've just got to focus on the present. But he did admit that
Too much.
Suns trail by 4. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Shots good by Bledsoe.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Here's Freak. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Diaw, the screen. Bledsoe against Anderson. It's West with the drive, and he banks in the layup. West has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And here's Freak, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Spurs leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Anderson kicks to McLemore. Diaw, the screen. They kick it out to Green. West dishes to McLemore. Green, the pass to West. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That's collected by Blatch. And that's going to be a turnover. They call for 8 seconds.
Boy, this is disruptive.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we had the chance to catch up with Greg Popovich, and he talked about how he felt Tony Parker ranks among the league's best point guards. Pop breaking it down and telling it like it is as usual, Clark. You got to love having a guy like that as your coach.
Without question.
The Western Conference semifinals. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Defense paying huge dividends for them through the first.
Excellent hustle, and you know the coach has to be pleased with that effort at the defensive end.
Defensive-minded Green and Leonard are the wings. Boris Diaw is out there with West, and it's Parker in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. No good from West. Suns trail by 4. Freak with it. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Kawhi Leonard on top. Brandon Knight fourth.
Well, when players like them get their feet set behind the arc, it's over. That's what they do. That's who they are. These are excellent three-point shooters, and they've shown it here during the postseason.
Nobody near Parker. And the 3 off target. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Duncan, he's checked in for West. Aldridge comes in for Boris Diaw. And it's Ginobili in for Daniel Green. And that one's good. Parker.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
Morris is checked in for Mirza Teletovic. Spurs leading by 6. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Spurs got down to business. He ended with 16 points and added 3 rebounds as well. His play was a big part of why they were able to jump out to the early series lead by taking Game 1. Will he be as effective in Game 2?
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Well, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
It's stolen by Morris. And here's the fast break. Knight leading the way. Cannot hit. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Here's Aldridge. No good off the back of the rim. Suns trail by 4. Now, Freak. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
Eric Bledsoe's checked in for the Suns.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Parker kicks to Leonard. Shoots from 14, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his third assist on the night.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And that's his fourth TO here of the quarter, wasting far too many possessions in this game.
Spurs leading by 6. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, Duncan with the bucket.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call for 8 seconds.
The Achilles heel of this team right now, turnovers.
6 points given away on miscues. They can't afford many more if they're going to cut into this lead.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now here's Parker. Tight defense on him. With the teardrop. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes, have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Anderson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And McLemore subbed in for Manu Ginobili. To the inside, Parker. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Spurs shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Tony Parker taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Tony Parker drops them both. Now here's Freak. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
Guys, hard enough to win in this league, but when you continue to hurt yourself because of miscues, it makes it all the more difficult.
Well, you put yourself in a tough spot. I mean, 8 points yielded off turnovers this quarter already.
Parker outside. Here's Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And the Spurs lead by 12.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses. That's an inexcusable mistake, guys. That's not the way to get back in the game.
And I don't know if anybody can tell you what he was thinking, because I certainly have no idea.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. West is checked in for Duncan. DL comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Green in for Parker. Anderson outside. Kicks it to McLemore. Hands it from downtown. McLemore's got his first 3 points of the game.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Well, down in the game, and why is that? Look no further than TOs, turnovers.
Yeah, they're racking them up here in this quarter, and it's more of a lack of discipline than anything that has cost them.
Here's a Teletovic is checked in for Tyson Chandler. From the line, and off the front iron, and in it goes. West has got his second basket of the night.
And they've done a great job of just keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
And that's why they're starting to pull away. I mean, not becoming conservative at all. Just adding to the lead. I love seeing a team do that.
Suns trail by 17. Bledsoe outside. Looking to end the drought. And that one's good. Bledsoe's got 10 points in the game.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Diaw dishes to West. Zeller grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Young fella is a walking turnover right now. Just far too sloppy in this quarter.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here is Anderson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
And, Greg, if they continue to make those kinds of mistakes, then this game could turn even more south on them, and sour.
Diaw, the screen. It's Anderson with the drive. San Antonio again missing. And so we conclude the first half. It's San Antonio as they end the second quarter on a 15-4 run. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. Coach Popovich, a strong first half for you. Was the up-tempo pace part of the game plan?
Well, we've upped the pace. It's what we need to do because we're not as good a defensive team as we used to be, so something's got to give somewhere.
Pop, thanks for the time, guys.
Thanks so much, Doris, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back in there for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Everybody focus on me. This hasn't gone down the way any of us thought it would, but things are going to change. We've got some stuff to talk about. We played that half too fast and too loose, and the turnovers became a huge problem. No more playground stuff. Stick to the smart brand of basketball that we know we're capable of. Now, that wasn't our only issue, for sure. In general, we have to be more connected as a unit, not 5 individuals, no matter which 5 of you is out there. And don't worry too much about our tempo this half. We'll take what the defense gives us, whether it's on the break or on the half-court set. We've got a very clear job to do and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
And now, your first dance team.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. You know, Eric Bledsoe has been exceptional here, guys.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
Spurs leading by 15. And on the floor for Jeff Hornacek starting the second half. Bledsoe and Knight of the backcourt. Warren is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Chandler in at the 5. Leonard on the wing. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Duncan.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
That's good. Morris has got his first points in this one.
Well, I like the way they're sharing the ball, and Bledsoe right in the middle, spreading it around.
Parker kicks to Ginobili. Top of the key, Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. 8 points for Duncan.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Back to Knight. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The shot by Bledsoe. Nobody around. Good. Morris has got 4 points this quarter.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range. So I'd have to agree with you, partner.
Ginobili up top. He's guarded by Knight. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Lets it fly. No good off the front iron.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Chandler against Leonard. Chandler dishes to Bledsoe. From 10 feet out. Another shot, and Chandler lays it in.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautiful.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Leonard sets a screen for Parker. Passes to Leonard. And the shot is good. Leonard's got 9.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And stolen by Aldridge. Parker with it. Now defended by Warren. Parker kicks to Duncan. Takes a shot at the elbow. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Leonard against Knight. There's the pick. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Knight's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Floats one up. And the Spurs scoring again.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
Bledsoe against Parker. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Great D that time from Duncan.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there. It made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
Knight kicks to Warren. Morris with the screen for Warren. To the paint, off the screen. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Warren. 6 points for Markieff Morris.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
That doesn't go either by Ginobili.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, they found the touch here in the second half from the field, and everything else we talk about, folks, rebounding, defense, all of that, this game is still about making shots. You got to put the ball in the basket. That's the bottom line, and they found a way to do it here in the second half.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
They get it back. Chandler. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Duncan, a screen. The wide open look here for Aldridge. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Let's get the ball inside.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch.
To the inside, it's stolen by Morris. And here's the fast break. Knight leading the way.
They've raised their field goal percentage just above 50% here. They actually look like a totally different team than what we saw in the first half. Much better execution offensively.
Knight against Ginobili. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. 23 seconds left to play in the third. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
You know, you hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down.
San Antonio leading by 10. And here's Anderson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He feeds it to West. With 1 on the clock, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front, up 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Freak with it. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
Spurs leading by 10. They've got McLemore. Anderson is out there with Green. And it's West. And it's Diaw in at the 5 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And Green gets it to go.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
And the Spurs making a change here. Parker's checked in. Down low, trying to find Green. He's got it now. West passes to Parker. Now McLemore. Clock at 6. Back to Parker. No good on the triple.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Sticking too much.
Now here's Booker. From deep. It's rebounded by Boris Diaw. Spurs leading by 13. Inside. Here's McLemore. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Here we go, San Antonio. Please give it up for the Spurs dance team.
Different look now for San Antonio. Duncan comes in for Boris Diaw, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for McLemore. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Knight against Leonard. Knight dishes to Chandler. Count it from 12.
Brandon Knight certainly can pass the orange.
Here's Parker. West outside. Right side Leonard. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Spurs lead by 15.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And 3 turnovers in the fourth. He's not making things any easier for his team.
Yeah, Greg, I think he's got some making up to do for all these miscues, and hopefully he does that. But priority one is being smart about how you play.
LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for San Antonio. Ginobili comes in for Green, and the Suns also making a change. Morris is checked in. Here's Ginobili. Some solid defense from Knight. Suns trail by 15. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And San Antonio has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Duncan. Outside Leonard. It's Parker outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in this game.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Knight against Parker. Knight kicks to Warren. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Here's Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Freak. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Yeah, big blunder there, and that could really cost them.
Yeah, and the timing of it was bad, too. I mean, they're trying to cut down and cut into the lead. Just a tough, bad break there.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bledsoe's checked in. Parker passes to Ginobili. Parker with it. Now guarded by Bledsoe. Here's Duncan. Puts the fade away right on the money. Duncan's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, He's always ready to turn it around. Boy, that was a violent throw down there.
You're telling me.
I mean, it's almost like he doesn't like the rim.
Spurs leading by 17. And here is Parker. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. And Ginobili, here we go. The 9-foot shot. And that one hits back iron. Suns trail by 17. Inside, here's Chandler. And that one is hammered home.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
You know, that turnover right there isn't typical of the performance he's turned in today. In fact, that's his only turnover of the game. He's done a really good job taking care of the ball.
Freaks checked in for Phoenix. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Spurs.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort, Kevin. Everybody got involved, and that paid dividends.
A good win, and a lot went into it. But I just like the showing for Parker. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. Is it getting dark in here? Because if not, it's time to turn the lights out.
They're out already. I mean, give them a ton of credit for the job they did here today. Really impressive.
There's a minute left here in the fourth quarter. Freak with it, working on Anderson. Freak with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin. Everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
And, guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Not doing them any favors with those kinds of errors.
Especially now, Greg, with every possession being so crucial.
Outside, Green. Anderson outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
David, obviously a very productive second unit. How does that change this basketball team when they play like that?
I mean, they set the tone. We're a very deep team. Our bench is going to have an advantage most nights.
David, thank you. Kevin, depth always important in the NBA.
Doris, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And Ernie Johnson is still in the building, folks, for the postgame show. Coming up next,
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Tony Parker. Let's get your opinion, Shaq.
This series was in danger of getting away from them, but he just would not let it fall into a two-game hole. He pumped new life into the season by leading them tonight to even the series. This kid is woo-wee.
The assists were coming fast and furious for him, man. Always sharp, crisp passes that led to easy baskets. You gotta love to see him play like that.
And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason coverage of Round 2 for tonight. More Round 2 action yet to come. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. And after stealing one on the road, they've put themselves in the driver's seat. Shaq, how big is this home court advantage in the series right now?
It's big, Ernie. They're in a really good position if they win here tonight. This game is obviously not technically a must-win for either team, but it will certainly be a pivotal game when we look back at the series.
What kind of a game will it be?
Pivotal. Pivotal.
I agree with you.
P-I-B-B-O-B-O-L. Pivotal.
I could not have said that better myself. How about you, Jed?
Man, I love pivotal games. It's just the series is tied up. Both teams want this game badly. And, you know, I think with the home team being here and their fans behind them, the pivotal will move in their pendulum in their favor.
Nice.
Wow, there were a lot of P words right there. And now with the play-by-play, here's Kevin Harlan.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. Glad to be bringing you another exciting broadcast of NBA playoff basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. You look at Phoenix. They managed to take one game on the road. Now the challenge to take care of business on their home court.
You know, anytime you're going on the road, the first two games, realistically, you're hoping to get a split. So I'm sure they're happy with where they stand. They've stolen home court advantage. Now they need this.
You know what? Despite getting the split, I still have them as the underdog in this series, Greg. I mean, it's a very good team they're up against, and they're just not going to lay down for them.
Got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the court right now for the Spurs, Manu and Kawhi filling out the perimeter. Duncan is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Parker in at the point.
And those are the first points of the game.
Nice hoop to get the scoring started there.
Here's Bledsoe on the money from 12 feet away.
I don't know. Maybe they're still working out the kinks on D, because that clearly was a breakdown.
The feed now to Aldridge. No good off the back of the rim. Spurs on defense. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game, but bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, it's all about the results, right? And if you can limit open looks, sometimes you can get into an opponent's head. So even when they do spring free, they lack the confidence or at least are distracted and aren't able to knock those shots down.
Now Knight, following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. San Antonio again missing. And here's the fast break. Knight leading the way. Here's Bledsoe. That doesn't go either for Bledsoe.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Duncan kicks to Parker. There's a screen. Right wing. Fades away. And Aldridge, the basket on the assist by Parker. Aldridge has got his first points of the night. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Knight kicks to Bledsoe. And the wide open shot from Morris. Sinks the three-pointer. Morris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bledsoe against Parker. Aldridge with a screen on Bledsoe. Parker passes to Aldridge. The offensive rebound. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Bledsoe kicks to Knight. Goes up from the top of the key. And the shot is good.
And how's that? Core move, the killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Bledsoe against Parker. He dishes it to Aldridge. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And it's Bledsoe off the drive, and he finishes nicer on the way. Bledsoe's got his second bucket.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Parker outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. Soft touch off the glass. Duncan's got his second basket of the night. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Bledsoe, here we go. Outside Knight.
Sticking too much.
Morris with the screen for Knight. Morris, left side. Jumper off the screen. The shot, no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Back to Parker. Screen by Duncan. Parker dishes to Ginobili. Back to Parker. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Warren. Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. The dish to Bledsoe. Inside, Chandler. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Bledsoe kicks to Knight. Almost, but it rolls out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And that is good.
Good job pulling the trigger when the defense opened up for him. He had an opportunity, took advantage of it.
Now here's Bledsoe. Right side, Knight. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Knight. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Anderson. Over in the corner, Green to the right side. All alone. Anderson can't get it to go.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three, and he gets it to go. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And Spurs head coach Greg Popovich, very demanding. Throughout the years, he was hardest on his point guard, Tony Parker. And here's what Parker had to say about that. Even though it seems like that was a very long time ago now, to hear Tony Parker talk about it now, it still sounds very fresh to him.
Did he acknowledge, Kevin, that he cried?
It sounds like it, yeah.
The game made him cry. That's one of the things fans forget about with professional athletes. No matter how successful they get, players never forget that pain and frustration or those other emotions they've gone through to help get them to where they are.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
The roof is up right now, guys. It's raining in here. A lot of threes through the first.
Hey, sometimes when it rains, it pours, and they have not let up from beyond the arc.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Ben McLemore. Green out there with Boris Diaw. Then it's West, and it's Anderson in at the 1 spot. And so it's San Antonio with it. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Poked away. Here's McLemore. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Suns shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Parker's checked in. So it's San Antonio now. Feeds to West. Picked by West. McLemore with the ball. He's guarded by Booker. Parker with a clean look. Booker pulls it in.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Here's Freak. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Teletovic in the corner. He kicks it to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Teletovic passes to Freak. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Diaw.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Shot's good by McLemore.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Here's Freak after the basket by San Antonio. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. McLemore dishes to Parker. McLemore with the ball. Now defended by Warren. West outside. There's Parker with the 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Green missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now, here's Warren. He's covered closely. Pass to Teletovic to the left side wing. Freak. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
You know, with that one, he's getting up there in turnovers. I mean, 4 in all now. He's got to be better with the ball to get his team back into it.
Knight's checked in for Booker. Leonard, he's checked in for the Spurs. It's Parker with the drive. No good from West.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
How about turnover number 4 for him alone here in this quarter? He has got to do a better job.
Phoenix making some changes. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. Markieff Morris comes in for Mirza Teletovic. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Warren. San Antonio also making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for West. Aldridge comes in for Boris Diaw. And it's Ginobili in for...
They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Spurs leading by 7. Duncan right side. Outside Leonard to the paint. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Ginobili nails both of them. Freak with it. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Kawhi Leonard on top. Brandon Knight 4th.
Well, when players like them get their feet set behind the arc, it's over. That's what they do. That's who they are. These are excellent 3-point shooters, and they've shown it here during the postseason.
Parker outside. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here. He shattered the backcourt.
The Spurs making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. .152 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Freak. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Yeah, big blunder there, and that could really cost them.
Yeah, and the timing of it was bad, too. I mean, they're trying to cut down and cut into the lead. Just a tough, bad break there.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of the game. And Anderson kicks to Aldridge. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Well, it's simply been an awful quarter. I mean, terrible ball security. They've actually handled that thing like it's got leprosy. Take care of it.
Ouch. Leprosy.
Now, here's Anderson. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Inside, the drive by Aldridge. And the shot is good. Aldridge has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Here's San Antonio now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Anderson outside. He feeds it to Leonard. Now the pass to Aldridge. That doesn't go either for Aldridge.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Knight with it. Leonard picks him up. And the Suns miss again.
And, you know, you can feel the desperation right now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
Yeah, it's palpable, Greg. I mean, clearly you can see the frustration. And it's understandable. I mean, right now they're on the wrong side of a big run.
Now here's Leonard. Brandon Knight missing his last shot. Leonard attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker.
Yeah, foolish play. He's got to be thinking out there.
Which he clearly wasn't on that play. Or maybe he was thinking just about something other than basketball.
Well, speaking of thinking, back home, guys, we call that a good old-fashioned brain freeze.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's San Antonio going on a 14-0 run to finish the period. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, David, a great first half that demonstrates a lot of the evolution of this team. As a veteran of this group, can you tell us a bit about the concepts that have helped this cohesion?
You know, we've developed some good habits, creating an identity, but we've just got to continue to try to make the right play every single time, and then the game will speak for itself.
David, thank you. Guys, Coach would point directly to this guy as to what this team is all about.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Everybody focus on me. This hasn't gone down the way any of us thought it would, but things are going to change. We've got some stuff to talk about. First thing, they're taking some risks on D, and it's worked for them. They forced us into a lot of turnovers, but we can use that to our advantage. If they keep going for steals, we can burn them. We just have to stop playing into their hands. I know I saw the frustration coming to the surface when we got to the half, but let's keep the focus sharp. Okay, in terms of pace, let's keep things moderate next half. Turning this game into a track meet might hurt us more than it will help us. This game isn't just about today. We get this win, we build momentum for the rest of the playoffs. Our train will be rolling.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. Nice game, great performance by LaMarcus Aldridge.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
Spurs leading by 17. Bledsoe and 9 of the backcourt. Markieff Morris is out there with Chandler, and it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Duncan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot, gentlemen.
Suns trail by 20. Bledsoe outside.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Spurs leading by 17. Down low, here's Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And that's 13 points for Tim Duncan.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
And it's a big key thus far in this game, Clark, because whenever they've gotten the ball in the paint, good things have happened.
Now here's Bledsoe. He's got 7. Pass to Warren. Shot clock at 5. And here's Morris for 3. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Leonard, the pass to Parker. Outside Leonard. Pass to Aldridge. Lets it go from 14. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Kicks it to Bledsoe. Here's Warren. Finished off the break.
Well, I like the way they're sharing the ball, and Bledsoe right in the middle of spreading it around.
Spurs leading by 17. Leonard sets a screen for Ginobili. Dishes to Leonard. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Bledsoe. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That one on Parker.
Personal foul.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Bledsoe at the line for 2.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Good game for Bledsoe. He has 8 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has been, Clark. He's created a lot of open looks for his teammates. Very unselfish play from him today.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Zeller, he's checked in for Chandler. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Markieff Morris. And it's Booker in for Brandon Knight. And Eric Bledsoe drops them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. San Antonio leading by 15. Parker outside. Picked by West. The feed now to Diaw. Stolen by Warren. Knocked loose. Parker with the steal. And San Antonio shooting well. 50% from the floor. West setting the pick for Parker. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 8th assist in the game. Bledsoe outside. From 12 feet out. Shot is off. Great D that time from Leonard. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
Freaks checked in for Phoenix. And Parker, here we go. That is good.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
4th team foul. Suns foul called. Devin Booker. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Freak. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Guys, you keep trying to force the issue. Take the D head on. Sometimes it backfires, and that's been the case for him. He's trying to do too much.
Spurs leading by 21. Parker outside. And the stuff by West.
Sound offensively. Really no other way to put it here in the second half.
There's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
Here's San Antonio now. They've got an 8-0 run. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Just a boneheaded play there, guys. Plain and simple.
Well, tell me how you really feel about that, Greg. But you're right. I mean, mistakes like that will keep you from cutting deficits, no doubt.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. McLemore's checked in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Kyle Anderson in for Tony Parker. Now, here's Diaw. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And here's Freak. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Well, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And, guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton there. I mean, he is an unreal distributor, control the game like no one ever has before or since. It's no coincidence that Utah never missed the playoffs in any of the 19 seasons that John Stockton was at the helm.
And now, your Suns dancers.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
They've been careless and sloppy, and the turnovers have been a big problem.
Yeah, big reason they're trailing. And for the quarter, how about 9 points off of those turnovers?
And here are the Spurs. They're on a 17-7 run. Now the dish to Green. And Anderson kicks it to West, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Assist from
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Yeah, big blunder there, and that could really cost them.
Yeah, and the timing of it was bad, too. I mean, they're trying to cut down and cut into the lead. Just a tough, bad break there.
Knights checked in for Phoenix. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 19-7 run. Anderson dishes to West. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
And both free throws good for West. 1:04 left in the third. Now Freak. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And continuing to cough it up here, the TO's threatening to cost these guys the game.
Yeah, you want to get a shot every time down, even if it's a tough shot. Any shot is better than no shot. You just don't want to turn it over.
Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. And San Antonio also making a switch. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for West. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Clearly a mental lapse at an inopportune time.
Yeah, that's a terrible mistake, Greg, to make it any time. But it's really exacerbated when you make it at this time.
And Phoenix making a change here. Morris is checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Diaw. And it's Ginobili in for Daniel Green. Now here's McLemore. It's Anderson with the drive. Duncan, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Duncan's got 15 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Guys, that's way too many turnovers from him, as he has single-handedly sabotaged his team's last possessions.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anderson with the ball. He's got 5. He dishes it to Aldridge. Misses the fallback J. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's San Antonio opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. And so here's Phoenix on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Tony Parker. Aldridge out there with Anderson. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Smits in its center. Now here's Bledsoe. A floater. Rebound San Antonio.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
McLemore, the pass to Parker. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Tremendous output from Parker. 9 points and 9 assists. You know, as tremendous as his stats are, what I've liked most is just the effort he's put into this game.
And Clark, he's worked his tail off at the offensive end, and his D, it has been on point.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker. Spates checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Parker drops them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
This is how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
Here's Smits.
That's the wall.
And Spates gets it to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Anderson against Bledsoe. Spurs passing it around. And McLemore kicks to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. Suns have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Passes it to Blatch. O'Neal inside. Guarded by Spates. And that one's good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now here's Parker.